don't get murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma file!
Called it last week.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Just as I thought. You amateurs need this, right?
I mean, no one's a detective here, so...
Yep.
Unless Hajime.
Gasp.
He doesn't remember. What if they just kept that persistent? That'd be lame, though.
Yeah.
It'd be funny, but it'd be lame.
Yeah.
What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this!
I'm sorry, Nico, I'm just standing in the background. It's really funny.
I mean...
She does not know what to do. Oh. Monokuma, do you have bones?
Maybe.
Maybe. Geez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. You're the one who made them! Okay, no, he doesn't. See? Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Yeah, writers, get it together.
Gosh.
That's...
Allow me to explain!
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
Let's backtrack a little. Hello everyone, welcome in. We just kind of jumped
Oh my
in.
god, we didn't even introduce ourselves. Hi!
We didn't say hi. We never introduced ourselves. Come on, we've been at this for too long. We've been at this for the better part of a calendar year.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
You got this.
You just heard my sigh of resignation. I just have to like stop and like process what he says. Okay. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
He is so very kind.
Hey!
There she is. Nice, you say. You're just a selfish meanie.
I don't know, he's just been chill on my desk, just being a good little plush.
Oh.
What's this?
My. Nanami, the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre!
I'm sorry, Monomi, but he's right.
Japan loves their mascots.
Yeah. If a thing exists, it has to have a mascot.
Yes. Nanami is the mascot of my heart. It's okay. Come on, let's go! Your turn is already up! Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me! Ouchie! Don't pull my ears! They're gonna come off!
They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. It's an iPad. Damn.
His little finger scrolling.
The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death.
Oh.
Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So, Byakuya is really dead. I mean, he hasn't gone up, man.
Yeah.
Damn it. He promised there wouldn't be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? You know, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he mean? Even mean? I can read so good.
Pets.
Could it be?
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
The traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious... Okay, that's just poor grammar. Okay, not me being stupid in the head this time.
It's okay.
Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. But what am I thinking? I don't know. What are you thinking, Hajime?
Hajime's got thoughts in there.
Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Woo.
Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. You're just kind of there, huh?
Yeah.
Hey.
He's vibing.
Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout?
That would make sense.
Thanks, Captain Obvious! Just gonna shake him by the shoulders, Jesus. Okay, I guess Hajime needs him to be Captain Obvious, Jesus Christ. Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table?
Yes, Marvel.
Yes, thanks, Culminator, for connecting the easiest dots to connect.
Yup.
Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. No one has ever accused a Danganronpa character of being smart, but at the same time, so true, sweetie.
Kyoko is smart.
It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. I just want to shake Komoeda.
I was like, buddy. Yeah?
There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing. That's why you look for evidence, Hajime!
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Yeah, I heard someone say, ouch!
Yeah.
Did none of the rest of them hear that?
I don't know. It might have been someone's foot getting stepped on. But I don't know.
Heard something? Are you talking about her? What does he mean by that? Because when I heard the ouch, it wasn't a girl.
Yeah.
I know Mikon had a moment, but
The lights were still on. Instinct says to click on Mikon.
it's just right there.
I must investigate my classmate's body.
Have fun with that autopsy, Mikon.
Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
You got this. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
I am terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly.
It's okay, there was a conveniently placed plate covering your goods. It's okay.
Yeah. You made me remember it again!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, they did it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up... Amazing! Oh, I think, did you just say that?
I don't know.
Okay. It's so embarrassing! Please erase it from your memory!
Bet.
Oh god.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. It's okay, Hajime. Sorry.
I can't stand it! Embarrassing though.
Embarrassing post has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, that was very useful. Mahiru, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible! One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
And that hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined! Excuse me. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. You have to do it to protect all of us.
Thoughts. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
I'm not sure about that, buddy.
Yeah.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Thoughts.
Jeez.
Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Oh, so you're gay, okay.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it?
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
Okay, photographer.
Yeah.
Clue?
Hey,
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture! Alright, say cheese!
No, yeah, the pictures.
Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please.
Actually,
No.
yeah, I'm
Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Listen, I'm talking to people. Jeez.
Do you understand?
Wow. Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
I know, but... This coach is all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. She's motivated. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call! Don't.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It's not a mere earring, it's the Hellhound Earring! That's
Fine.
long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. This is really random.
I was like, oh, we're getting more!
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget that night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Is that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little... Bauble?
Bobble.
Bauble. Okay. Weird.
Yeah.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. And peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is! I have found it. Truly that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up? Now, Hajime.
That is not the right thing to say to him, Hajime.
What?
Give up what? The world? I might give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring.
He's so adorable.
But it'd be nice if you actually helped me with the investigation.
Yeah.
Gaps in the floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Yay. Thank you, Gundam.
You actually disappeared, damn.
Yeah.
Table. Such a huge table. There's nothing good, much out of the ordinary. Check under it.
Yeah. Wait, there's the case to the left?
I know.
Oh.
There are a lot of fancy-looking party dishes. And then, nobody really ate that much. Can't imagine these are related to the incident.
I want that, like, giant stack of pancakes. It looks so good.
There's a lot of tasty-looking party dishes. And then, nobody really ate that much. Stop being lame. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of food duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there were a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. And what's this? A hard plastic case. But it's just the case. The inside is empty. And I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. Another case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. But the key to the duralumin case is right here. And it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means, the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be... Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown-up? Beep beep. What was that sound just now? Zap. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means... that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought.
Oh, he's doing his best.
Why is it set to 86 degrees Fahrenheit? That's so warm.
Whoa!
Bruh.
That's weird.
Like they're on an island. It's set on heat. Why is it on heat?
I genuinely don't know.
Anyways, AC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. That's certainly something.
I can't remember if it like figures into the case or not.
Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Doesn't have something to do with the renovation project. No, worrying about that is a waste of time. Doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. Does it?
No, it's just a Danganronpa thing.
Under this very table, Byakuya was... Let's... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Oh, the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is... lamp.
Lamp. Yes.
That's lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The pyro cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... thoughts. Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself, and I quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. Yeah, that's the smell of I think the word is blood.
I wish they wouldn't use the word unexplainable for things that are very explainable. Like, this isn't the first time this has happened in Danganronpa, right? Like, them using unexplainable for something that's, like, very obvious.
You're putting a lot of faith into my memory.
That's true. It's okay.
During the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate alphabet progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Can I check on the... yeah. I want to check on our little bean.
Snack.
Very good. Okay. Anyways. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint?
Huh.
A knife. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all of the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint?
It was taped to the table.
A knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Can I?
What is this? It looks like binoculars, but... why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, these aren't binoculars, you idiot. Yeah, then what are they?
Perhaps.
These are probably night vision goggles.
Ooh.
Night vision goggles? I see them in the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case. Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Dun dun dun! Night vision goggles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And the body is collapsed face down under the table. As if he were in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. Blank cartridge into... nice. Good job, buddy.
Oh boy. How long does it take to beat a blank cartridge?
Probably
You
takes no time at all, frankly. That's very special, buddy, though. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. One of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file number 1 has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. God, I have ideas for what I think happened, but I don't necessarily want to say anything because, like, if I'm right, I don't want to spoil everyone.
Yeah, I was having the same thought. I was like, I know who used the knife in novels. I'm pretty sure I know why there's duct tape and a knife with glow in the dark paint on it. You know.
Maybe you could set up a poll and ask if chat wants to hear our theories, because there's always a chance that we're wrong. Because while we do know what happens in the end, like, I don't think either of us fully remember the details. But if you do, then
Yeah.
you keep your trap shut. I know I don't. But if I say anything that is actually accurate, then you can't confirm it, because it takes away the fun, you know?
Okay.
Because there's one thing to have a theory from the information you have, and then another to actually, like, blatantly spoil it from what you remember, you know? Oh, you got the bloodstain.
Well,
Well,
it's more like I remember certain things. I remember the outcome 100%, but like
yeah.
it's more like now that we've actually started the investigation and are like, you know, doing it. It's like, oh, I'm having pieces fall into place again, kind of. Does that make sense?
Okay, so if things are falling into place for you to sound like you're just remembering what happened and it's less
Sort
so...
of.
Yeah, okay, so then I would definitely recommend you keep your trap shut.
No, you're so mean.
It's because I don't want to actually spoil, you know? Because
Yeah.
there's definitely a difference with you, like, speculating things based off of the evidence, and it's a theory versus you remembering what's happening piece by piece. You know?
That's true.
And this definitely is very important. If I do say anything that's accurate, you cannot confirm nor deny.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Like, yeah, I want to hear your theory first.
Yeah. Someone voted for derp, which is not helpful.
No, it's not.
You shouldn't have put derp on the poll. I'm silly.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, the blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Another vote for derp. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. Maybe, a little bit.
Might have.
It's okay, we already know who's stupid in the head. Me too, buddy. No, there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, why are there no drag marks?
Yeah. Bloodstain under the table has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little. I'm sure we're getting closer to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
I'm not finished with the investigation here. Would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. Why are you sniffing
Doggo?
Hajime?
He is totally sniffing Hajime.
Yeah. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... I mean, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. Snip, snip, so true.
Hajime goes, okay, wait. Backtrack to the thing you said about my scent? Can we revisit that?
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh?
Special feelings.
Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. What? You're not gay, Hajime? It's okay.
You can be bi, that's fine.
Now then.
I guess, for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. And not just the dining hall, I think we should consider the whole building the scene of the crime. Yeah?
Yeah?
After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right.
There was something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is
that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
No, it's probably a fire door.
Fire door? It doesn't look very on fire to me.
You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow! I see! It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
What?
What?
That's only done to keep cats from getting in.
Oh!
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I'm ashamed.
Oh no, honey, it's okay. Because I guess they knock over the bottles and it makes a noise, so it scares them.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them inside. Let the cats in. Let them in. Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
Oh, I guess apparently people will put plastic bottles around their house to keep cats out. Yep.
Yeah. I have a solution. It's called shut the door.
I mean, there's that too, huh? Fire door has been added to the truth bullet section of our handbook. Meow. Everyone else that just happens to be out. Oh. I thought we were walking together, Komayeda. Hello?
Oh, why are you over there?
Jump scare.
Oh, right, there's another door there. Oh, it's the closet. Okay.
Really, buddy? Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely gonna help us out.
Go in the closet and make out. Come on. And then you can come out of the closet. Oh, look, he's in there now.
Yep. He's in the closet.
Wow.
And the storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Thoughts?
Why did he just pause and say nothing?
Maybe he was offended.
Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yes.
There's an awful lot of boxes. You don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. What, do you have something in those boxes?
What'd you put in there?
I'm assuming the fact that I can leave this room, there's nothing in here. At least not right now. What? Okay, never mind.
What?
Guess we're stuck in the closet.
Uh-oh.
There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? No, a tablecloth. Never knew. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain? Now I'm confused.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is velvet.
Huh?
Yeah, a blood stain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. It's on white tablecloth, Komaeda. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously? It is a blood stain. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
It means yes.
Are those irons? Looks like they were recently turned on. Why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? A great question, buddy.
What?
Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. Doesn't this feel kind of sinister? sinister.
We turned on to overload the breaker.
Well, maybe.
That's my theory so far.
Narrance the storage room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. You found valuable evidence!
We literally just got 2 truth bullets, what are you talking about?
Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. I guess that's one way to say you can finally leave the room.
He got bored.
Jesus Christ, dude, space. Anyways, so since we are voted yes for theory sharing, before we talk to Ibuki here, my theory is, for what happened, though I'm still not sure how to explain that new tablecloth, is that obviously the night goggles are Byakuya's, because he took them out of his container after the lights are off, so that way he could actually see what the fuck was happening. I also suspect that he's the one that put the knife under the table just in case he needed a weapon like that.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
But somehow in some way the murderer was under the floorboards and stabbed him up is my idea, because there's enough gaps for that. That's my guess for how that happened.
Okay.
Yes. And I think the murder weapon is one of the skiers because that was missing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you were also onto something.
Yes. Because you're not allowed to confirm nor deny.
Exactly.
Yes. Anyways.
People my love.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigations should be done on foot.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
You do you, BP.
Please look here at the room, please.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? I don't think so, buddy.
Oh, she said she has really good hearing.
Oh, yeah. Maybe she
Yeah.
heard someone say, ouch.
Yeah. I love it. We're still thinking about that.
I mean, it was so, like, obvious. Like, it was there. Pretty
Yeah.
clearly. And someone died. I think it's relevant. Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. You like how the music is doing the TF2 meet the magic level of absolute insane performance while the game is just looking up, full of blood and talking to anime MC about it. I mean...
Oh, you're not wrong.
Are you serious?
How'd you know?
So you did hear us. You know that Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Were you?
See? Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
And when the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be as easy as fried rice with gravy.
That sounds pretty good. not
That
gonna
actually
lie.
sounds good. Yeah.
Huh?
La li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Huh. You mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Is it?
I guess it depends on how much you eat.
I guess, but like...
I feel like that's more of like a lunch food, personally. But
Yeah, but I still don't think it would be heavy for breakfast. But maybe that's just American perspective.
maybe, yeah.
I don't know.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
I mean, you do you, boo.
Yeah.
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Lettuce.
Lettuce fried rice? What?
I could get behind egg fried rice, but lettuce, come on. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
No, thank you.
Yep.
Really, Kawaida? Really?
Don't just sell him out like that. No.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Let's see.
There we go. Next was Kazumichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and it has its own unique charm.
Just continue.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Ah, it was him. That's why he never mentioned it, because he was the one that said it.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys,
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, so that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
Good job, Ibuki. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer.
Just gonna bite him.
Hey, Naruto, say something to her. Thoughts. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Why did he say ow?
Yeah.
Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we investigate a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Not so like I really cared.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Oh gosh. I was like, I pictured Ibuki just standing there, like, drooling onto Hajime's shoulder. Then praise me! Let me bite ya!
Ouch, why are you really biting me? I mean, I guess
Why is
Kawaida
she
did give her permission, but...
She's so weird.
just so silly.
Yeah. To me, she is so autistic.
I mean...
Because then it makes sense that, like, she would be some kind of, like, musical savant. And have, like, perfect pitch and all that.
Clatter, clatter. Oh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? I knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but...
No?
There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess I should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right.
Let's see if we can find it, maybe. Oh, hi
Hajime.
guys.
Office is blah blah blah. Let's try that again. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. Might.
But, you know, those things that can cause blackouts.
Cool!
Literally something that doesn't need out the idea that you can stretch. Yeah, exactly.
I kind of want to draw Monokuma like one of those long Furbies.
Oh my god, yes! Oh! Yes, long Monokuma. Oh my god. If I could have a long Furby Monokuma plush, I would. And a Monami to match. Just Monami of them, yes. Still, don't you think the Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. No, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, when did the killer trip the circuit breaker? And they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. The world may never know.
I think it has to do with the irons, but that hasn't been proven, so we shall see.
The what?
The irons, you know how like the three
Oh
irons
yeah,
are
yeah,
all
they were plugged in.
running?
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just forgot what an iron was for a second, because like I was thinking of just like the metal, and I forgot that it's also, you know, you
The
can iron
device.
out clothes.
Yeah. And then
Anyways,
once the air conditioner turned on, that was the final step to overload the breaker.
yeah. That's probably why it was set so high too.
Yeah, exactly. Because like this is like I genuinely don't remember this. This is me theorizing. Yeah.
We've already set the rules. I trust you.
Yeah.
It's remote control. It's for the office's air conditioning. Oh. Same, yep. The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m.
Bless.
Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? You
No.
only just now notice Clown Maeda has been there since the beginning, buddy. can't be a coincidence, right?
It's like the exact same graphic. 10 out of 10. Also, okay, the one thing I don't know is like, what is swing?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Mr. Illumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular door in the case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it, buddy. And this guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Look.
See?
See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Oh, but that was Kamayuda. Oops. This is why I don't like their names being on the side, because I just can't read. More if I don't think to check there, because it's just background noise. Anyways. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Hello? Who cackled in your background?
Oh, my dad.
That was your dad?
Yeah, I don't know what he's watching right now, but he keeps laughing.
I see. That must be fun.
He's been watching a lot of like comedy skits and stuff like that lately.
Mm-hmm.
He'll call me in to show me the good things. It's actually helpful.
I guess you're right about that.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer?
Bro.
Why do you
She's
think
right there.
that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. We were looking for Byakuya after that blackout. I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey,
And do you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? No, it's not make you look any better. Beautiful.
Yeah, Cousin Cute, bro, why did you go to the office, huh?
Yeah.
Explain that!
Sussy.
Sussy. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct?
Not really, just confused.
Yeah.
Huh?
However, it does not surprise me.
Actually, chatters who don't know what happens, who do you think is the killer? I'm curious. If you have any
Yeah.
thoughts at all.
An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I'm supposed to be here.
wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean Hades?
Hades, no! Oh.
That's very spooky.
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Were you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Jerusalem case with all the weapons in it? Your dad's just sounding like his some like villain with some successful evil plan there in the background.
No, he's just like, he's like watching like YouTube videos.
I see.
Huh?
So, where do you run off to on your own? Okay, cool. The ads are fixed. Yay!
Yay! Okay, good. Well, that is...
The bathroom.
Ugh.
Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot.
Oh, are you okay?
Hey, what happened?
No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh?
Oh. Yes, exactly. Hot girls have IBS. Yes. Can confirm. It seems like it will be a tough path. Yes, a tough path to walk.
With blood stopped dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office.
Oh no, poor thing.
What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I do feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is?
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. Are you gonna say something?
You can go first.
No, you can go first. I was gonna say something stupid.
Oh. I was gonna say, it is kind of nice to have Komai here to kind of tell us, like, hey, you're done investigating the area, it's okay to go to the next one.
I am.
Like a little guide.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think the first game we kind of just were just winging it, just figuring it out ourselves.
I mean, to be fair, it just wouldn't let you leave an area if you were done investigating still, just in its own little way.
Oh yeah, that's true. What were you gonna say?
Oh, it's just since I read both as Hajime and Komaeda, it's just like me talking to the voice in my head, basically. Especially since they're both like very similar to my normal speaking voice too.
Yeah, they are. Oh my gosh.
Like, I still think they're different enough, and they suit them, but
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
there's no way I can leave this whole building yet. I should keep looking around. Look around where? The cobwebs? Oh, the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm so
I saw
smart.
that earlier. I was like, "This is in the kitchen."
Okay.
And then I forgot to say anything. Yes.
That's literally the same thing you said earlier. Nope,
Well.
don't care. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but if it's so big, where did you get it?
What? What?
Poor cow.
Whoa! Whoa! No, Kumar! Whoa!
That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Hajime does not want to catch those hands.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
To tell you the
This Gary one's mad. Just punch him, it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he looks so punchable.
Yeah,
Just
he's the
pulling right
perfect
up.
size.
Yes.
Equipment taste. Not just from reading through this list. It looks like the knife fit next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Like Komaeda?
Mmm.
And still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Unless stuff is missing. Nice. I agree. What else could there be to look at? I guess Komodo himself.
Hey,
There might be some sort of clue. Did we talk to this ghost directly? I don't think so. Can you have just used that kitchen stove as a light? Yeah, that is a good point.
Oh, it's a gas stove. Well, you could still like light it if you had a lighter.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you would have had a lighter.
But still, like, I don't. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I guess you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess that's not that easy. I don't know, I'm still upset with the way, like, he phrased it, because he could have just said, like, because, like, the thing with a gas stove is that it's a gas stove.
Yeah.
Like, you probably do, in fact, need that electricity to, like, spark it, but, like, you
No,
still...
because we have a gas stove. And like, I could take a lighter and just like light like the burner. Like 100%. But in order to like turn it on properly and like adjust the levels and everything, you do need to like turn a knob that's, you know, powered by electricity.
Yeah. You might want to talk to your parents about how gas stoves are really, really bad for your health, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there. Anyways, I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
you're right.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Sorry, that felt necessary. Okay,
Yep.
just calling it a jump scare.
It's just there.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but... Aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger? That I might be that danger? I can rate so good.
Hey,
Hunter's like, I'm the danger.
I mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it.
Aw.
It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
Aw,
Don't
that
talk
made
like
me
that.
sad.
Well, we're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what? Come in, what is happening?
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Why does that make me want cottage cheese? Anyways,
I love cottage cheese.
it's so good.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react.
Honestly, that's fair.
Yeah,
Komite is kind of a wild card,
I don't...
but in like a fluffy, enjoyable way.
Yeah. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
When is there not? Oh,
Hey, what are you doing?
what you looking for?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
I'm sorry for
We're
asking.
just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
The earring, you dumbass.
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think
Yeah,
May I
So
direct
I
your
thought
attention to Chiaki's
it was
little cat
important to
backpack?
check it.
it is very good, yes.
It's so cute.
I I see.
I see, under the floor, huh? Never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it, you dumbass.
Hey,
And the carpet they laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible if the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Ooh,
Yep.
That's what you said.
Yeah, I'm smart sometimes.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Thoughts?
No.
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside.
Just saw.
Byakuya took all the dangerous stuff. They wouldn't have a saw.
If you open the thing, go grab the saw.
Oh, oh my god. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, we couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
Passage.
Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Why?
Why?
Are you sure? At any rate, it seems like you can get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you can get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also didn't have an alibi. Doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
So... I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
Dots! You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but
Then leave me alone.
oh. She was like, you want to actually come to the party, don't you? My goodness. And then he just left.
So that happened. Why did he come here?
See?
The little like the butterflies flying around in the background. I'm like, that's what's in Chiaki's head.
Yeah.
That and video games, that's not it. But I think she's definitely more perceptive than she lets on.
Yeah.
She saw through Fuyuhiko's little tsum. Even though, he's kind of tsum, not like a pure tsum. Anywho, he probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of the RPG. I should have known this was going to lead to video games. Oh. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Jockey's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Thoughts? Well, I guess for now we should just stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Oh,
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed
I will
even
most
half
assuredly
of my
reclaim the
power
Hellhound
yet.
earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Well, have fun,
sometimes
Chiaki.
Gundam. Aw. Sorry. Sometimes Gundam genuinely jump scares me because he's so loud.
Yeah, that's fair. What the hell? Did I tell you to leave me alone? I told Chiaki. And that's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time. Because Chiaki said that she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you're actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with
But
me!
why the hell would I do that? It's coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass.
His hair poofs out in that sprite when he's like intense.
He is the Pomeranian.
He's the Pomeranian! That's exactly what I just thought! Oh my god!
Probably had a jump scare.
Alright.
If you get lost, check the hand. God damn, stop being a tutorial, man. Clatter, clatter. Well, it's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. Wait, when he said her earlier, did he mean Monomi?
Maybe?
I don't remember the context of her, of him saying that, but I do remember him like randomly emphasizing her very vaguely, but I don't know. And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Wonderful. I like that Kobayata just like isn't afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah,
We'll just like call him over for stuff like, hey,
like a dog.
bear, come here. Yay! Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Train that bear.
Ignores Hachime. Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if we can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. Oh my god, now he's a Chuny. Okay. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. I legit read it as like clowning technique. I'm like, he's clowning them. Truly, he's clowning them. So it'd be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
And this is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Vapoose! I thought he was gonna say open sesame or something. That was not what I thought he was gonna say.
What does that even mean?
Valoose! There you go!
Clack.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
Why not?
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, the performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. See, if we didn't come into this room before, we would have found the Monokuma. But we did already. Envelope. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
And there's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside.
Envelope.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter, but... Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? And the first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area. He was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought, if he did that, nobody would be able to kill him again. So, he believed this crazy letter?
What?
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? No, he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise. Then, why did he keep it a secret, if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew that was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death after all. What was that? And someone became really quiet. You see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. Sorry, buddy. But still, we've come all this way here, and it's the only thing we can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person probably predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya. They killed him right before our eyes, in the old building. I mean, not really before your eyes, because no one could see anything.
Yeah.
Damn it, who the hell would do that? The murder threat has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
Mordor.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Nah, which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. But she's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all here. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like to have some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well. Okay, tutorial. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. Oddly specific. He was pretty pale. I wonder if it's okay. And that's not the type for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Leave here. Leave this foul place. It's nice and clean still.
Oh, the newly.
Ooh.
Too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I wanna ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
And you couldn't remove
Through
them
the window?
after? I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. Although to be fair, Monami is very passionate, so I feel like if she thought that putting the things over the windows would help, I wouldn't put that past her
Oh, yeah.
to do that. This isn't how it was supposed to be. Why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
And just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it. Stupid little bunny.
Girls are allowed to have emotions, Hajime. It's okay. Gundam.
What the hell was that loud voice just now?
A triumphant boy found his earring.
From where, though?
Oh. Or maybe it's Nikomaru, because he was successful in taking the shit. I don't know.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was definitely him.
Oh, it was him, yeah.
And I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? No one lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Yeah.
What he said.
What? I don't know who was behind it. Someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Let me guess, you, technically?
Uh-huh.
Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've just been trying to use it many times. The door just won't open at all.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader.
He definitely has a lot of patience.
Yeah. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, that's not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
The bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. I mean, he said it sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I guess I should remember it just in case. I don't know, it sounds pretty important.
Yeah.
Can we check the bathroom now then?
Yeah, shall we?
The bathroom seems to be open. We don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. You stupid idiot!
Oh
Laurel, there's evidence! Hi, Chiaki.
Wait, okay, so the whole toilet thing with both of them. Because Echo wasn't feeling good either.
Yeah.
So before it was probably Echo in there.
Yeah, at some points it probably was her, but, like, I have the feeling that, like, the way to get under the floor is probably from the bathroom. Because the timing's otherwise off.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, now I think you're onto something there. Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe.
Did you check the bathroom? So, just like Nakito said. If that's the case. I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring.
Oh no.
Wow. Can I go back to see if there's any... Yeah, I want to see if Gundam is somewhere. Talk to him. Because if we talk to the others, I know they'll definitely proceed.
Yeah.
I thought. Gyokyo was standing a far distance from the table. And it's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Unless he had night vision goggles.
Yeah?
What's this line extending from the table where Gyokyo was killed?
I was like, that's the power cord, anyway. It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Gyokyo was killed, that means...
Hey,
So, did you find something?
Yeah, that power cord isn't actually plugged into the wall, it's just somehow wired next to the outlet.
Yeah. Something's going on over there.
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Gapia's body.
Well,
And I discovered there were several puncture wounds around Gapia's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that the very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to...
The metal skewer that was missing.
stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. That's such a tiny sound. Wow.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. Oh, God. It's okay.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? It's as thin as an ice pick, or an awl.
Or a skewer, huh?
Mika's autopsy results have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong, bing bong.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
I will say the investigation definitely has taken longer than the first game, so that is interesting.
Yeah.
Because in the first game, it would take us about like an hour or so, except for the last one. The last one took over 4 hours.
Yeah. So much was involved in that last one.
Yeah, but the last one was the last one, so like... Anyways.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Yes,
Bless.
Monokuma Rock.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Secret entrance.
Secret entrance.
I'll see you soon.
Joy.
Mountain with the carving of Monokuma's face at the central island.
Yeah, we've walked by it before, buddy.
Oh, I don't like that it teleported me here, because I wanted to run around for a while.
Aw.
Anyways, in we go.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? There. It's been there, buddy. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? The same way they make other rocks shaped like other rocks?
Yep.
no way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
Meow, 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 meow. Dogs. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Good question.
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look! I dragged this one back over here!
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on now!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Alright.
Hey!
What's the whole eating and biting in this? Hey, where you go? What were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
To be fair, he's at a disadvantage because he wasn't even in that building at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then, let us
Remember
begin.
this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Hey, this is your back.
Yes.
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My Mommy, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
You actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
That's pretty good, actually. Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Special what?
Cleaning service.
Okay. Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. Dots.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh? What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance? Oh boy.
Ah.
I don't feel like talking
Oh, yeah.
to everyone, so...
Roar.
You feeling lazy? Me too, Hades.
Oh.
But something's shaking.
This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down! As one does. Something came out! Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
There's the hamsters. That's so totally suspicious!
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already.
Stupid!
Yeah, stupid. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision... If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Doubts?
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. Me too. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, this is an elevator. Like, see, this entire rock is an elevator. Definitely a time getting an escalator to go into an elevator.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
What else would you do?
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep.
You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. And there we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then, the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with
Are
me!
you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, we won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true... we need to find out, by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so...
I'm back.
this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Dun dun dun!
Dun, dun, dun.
Me can set our skills.
But yeah,
I see. I understand now. These were a lot that we didn't have at the top, so...
Gotcha.
I guess that's all the skills we currently have, so I guess that works out. Just gonna double check. Yeah, okay. Change difficulty, that's useful actually.
Oh yeah.
Ready?
So ready.
Let's go.
Now
There it
then,
is.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you
I
vote
forgot that
correctly,
he's just
then
tied
only
up.
the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
To be fair, Monami doesn't have a seat, and she insisted that she came along, so...
That's true. She's just hanging up there like an ornament.
Hanging out.
Yeah.
Such a cruel rule.
What about you being tied up and hanging? I think that's more cruel.
Hanging out.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Really? That's the question you have to ask.
Buddy.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Actually, Sherry Stock, I do trust Monokuma a lot, which might be a bad thing, but like, I don't know. He's proven to be... He has proven to be pretty true to his word, you know?
This is true. He is a bear of his word.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Damn.
You hate me that much?
Well, it's not a syscon, so...
Now, let's begin.
That's your mission.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Present your evidence, find out what happened.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that would necessarily be funny, Spooky, but I would be very interested in an alternate ending. Or a game that ends with that type of alternate ending where the Blackened actually does succeed. Because that would be interesting.
Yeah.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Oh boy.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Obviously not. I don't think she knows how to listen.
Akane does not listen. It goes in one ear and out the other. That is all.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
I mean...
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
What does that mean?
But... It means exactly what he said.
Yeah.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
What would that be, Komaedo?
Huh.
The murder?
The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
I mean... If you're trying to get away with murder, I don't think it's that weird to find a body under the table.
Yeah.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
I don't think that's really too much of a mystery, but like finding out how Byakuya got from point A to point B is the mystery.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. Yeah, that is the ultimate goal, congratulations. If you can't do that, that's... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. You have to do this, no matter what. So,
Listen. Hajime is silly sometimes, but at least he's not Makoto.
what are you trying to say about Makoto?
He is just the smallest boy to ever small. He has no thoughts. He is just doing his best and following his hot detective girlfriend around. Makoto was both Captain Obvious and Captain Oblivious at the same time.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Sweet, sweet boy.
I mean, you can't have a murder mystery game where the main character is a detective.
Dun dun dun.
Anyways. I didn't even read the first one, because I got distracted.
Sorry.
Well, either way, it's still about tutorials. Let's go! You
Oh,
totally
yeah.
haven't done this before. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress through each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Bullet refutement.
Oh, it's like it's the name of the game.
Quite literally. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle or whatever.
Reticle.
Okay, I was close.
Yeah.
The fire with the left mouse button. Danganronpa game where the main area explodes. Yeah. That's fair.
There was an explosion in the last game.
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of explosions in Danganronpa in general.
That's true.
Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Blastin'.
Blast. This music is so groovin'.
Yeah. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. You've pressed the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Here we go.
So you're gonna, Kazuichi is gonna say they probably moved the body there. You're gonna counter that with blood.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Yeah.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. Hey, no, that's wrong. No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Yeah, use your brain soda, goddamn.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Nice try. Try again
Have
later.
you ever had a genius idea, Kazuichi?
He's a mechanic, so probably.
Oh, that's true.
He's not Yasuhiro. Even if his Yasuhiro equivalent.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Damn, okay. Drag him to the
Never
dirt, why
mind.
don't you?
Wow! Yoko just laid into him.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Magic trick.
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's what he just said, yeah.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
That's what I said.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Yep.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Hide from the pitch blackness. Oh.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was? Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is
That's a
probably connected to
point.
what Byakuya was
Hikaru.
doing during the party. Don't you think?
No, I don't think. Thank you
I
very
don't think.
much.
Yeah. I don't think because we're both shared a brain cell.
Reason Byakuya dove under the table. And if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably, what is it?
Knife.
A knife?
Yeah.
A knife?
It just says knife.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
No, maybe the killer purposely planted it there and it caught his attention during the blackout? That's a
Either
possibility.
that, or Byakuya put it there himself so he would have a backup weapon just in case.
That's what I said the first time, though.
Okay.
I thought I'm the one with the bad memory, not you, jeez.
Rip.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Get it.
I was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Well, that one's easy to answer. Glue in the dark.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Go off, Queen.
Oh.
This is almost like a real trial!
I mean... During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it when you feel the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! What bullet?
My goodness, so this one is gonna be night vision goggles is the bullet.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna, because Pekko's gonna say Byakuya couldn't see in the dark. So that's what you'll count.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food! Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Yeah. No, that's wrong!
Brain lag.
It's okay.
I'm glad you got the pizza, Hades.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was
Yay,
able to
good
see in the
pizza.
dark.
Why do you say that?
Because reasons.
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yes.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of
find him.
focus.
Now,
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
what do you mean? Why are you ejecting? You're not this attorney.
Okay, so this is a rebuttal showdown, and we're gonna strike, quote unquote, the killer brought him to the crime scene with Doraloon in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? A little. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, we'll go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the person's remarks with the lost keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's always important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally.
Oh, yeah.
I
remember what this looks like.
When I played this, I was on my Vita, which has a touch screen.
Oh.
So this will be a time.
Yeah. One more time.
Actually, correction, the Vita has 2 touch screens, one on the front and one on the back, but that is beside the point.
Oh.
Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, you'll skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You'll lose points of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. Though the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, you'll end up divulging some weak spots. If this was some sort of soap opera, there would be a lot of swearing. There is a lot of swearing from Fuyuhiko specifically, but...
Fuyuhiko, yeah.
However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. This will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's gonna be very big. Just like the regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? Was it truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Well, that's about it. There won't be any other changes in the handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Oh boy. Alright. Okay, so you're gonna use Durlumin case. Just strike the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Got it.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
They used night. Then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. That's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
I hate it here.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party. He found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Is that clever language? It's a clever language.
I don't know.
I don't think it is, but you know. Just trying the best.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Nope.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
I guess, but still no.
It would be weird.
I guess.
I am weird.
Yes,
aren't
yes
I?
you are.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Yeah. Call him out, Hyoko.
The knife was brought in a Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. The tape.
I see!
Yes. Good job.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yes.
That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was blah 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 blah, but I know it's the note, right?
Murder threat.
I can prove it with this.
Peace.
The way his
Everyone.
arm wiggles.
Yeah.
Look at this.
His little antenna.
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
The hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
Yeah. Good job, Hajime.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
No, I'm not so sure about that, Hiyoko.
Was it me? Are you sure? The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
Uh-huh.
Buddy.
Sure, buddy. It's okay, Monokuma.
Those are still lies! It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Byakuya is so right, but it doesn't matter who wrote it yet.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
Just a prick, bro.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Nibiki is so close to touching his elbow.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Stop asking that stupid question. Yes, it is. Move on.
Oh my god!
Who is it? Someone. Among Us. Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I mean... But I still can't believe it. You. You don't have anything else to say? Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet. You vote to kill Hajime just for being a dumb? Wow.
No!
He actually has the brain cell pretty often, believe it or not.
I don't, yeah, he does.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
No.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
No boy.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
What?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Easy, they were under the floor.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
They could also guard on their own.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Unless it glue. Or glowed.
Glowed.
I don't English. Sorry, I'm not sorry. The killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get glowing paint.
I see!
Yep.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Yeah.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They're the killer. They probably caused the blackout. Mahiru.
Yeah.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
No shit.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No.
Which means it was you, Peko-Yama!
Did we put the duct tape over his mouth?
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
No, she's not Monokuma. She can't just lengthen herself.
She can't just stretch. No
I
wonder.
don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Where's your proof, Soda?
By chipping the breaker directly in the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If you call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. Ah, yes.
Agree spots.
When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that can prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, they'll become a logically sound agreement. It's a little hot in here. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Okay, so what truth bullet are we starting with?
Okay, so your truth bullet is going to be Nekomaru's account.
Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun.
And you agree with Peko saying, not even before the blackout.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
So she said so.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Not that one, right?
There it is.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Don't be jealous.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's
I'm
account
correct.
is actually Peko's alibi.
No, I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after
My child.
Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Why is he so serious?
Because he cares about shit. He cares about digestive health.
I feel sorry for the toilet.
Anyway.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Uh-huh.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I think Hikamaru actually was.
I'm sorry.
Aw.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
No boy.
This is TMI.
Yeah.
I said it's fine.
Oh, she's blushy.
Aww.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel? Seriously, stop it.
Yeah.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't get into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Yeah, but...
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Yes. Thank you, Melody. Yeah, we've kind of just been pretending that Toto doesn't exist.
Up until starting the actual trial, so not even during the investigation, we just kind of started just skipping his dialogue because literally nothing he says has added anything. Like, we missed literally nothing by skipping his dialogue.
Yeah.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see.
That
might have
so
happened.
true.
The question is whether Pekka's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Here we go.
We're going to use the group for tidy dishes to counter Yurihiko saying there might have been some laxatives in it.
Okay.
Party dishes. Yeah.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
I'm going to punch him and turn him into the sun.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Look at that pose! God!
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong! No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Said it Byakuya, but his dad, so...
if the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
This is true, but also she is built different.
I was gonna say, like, if she's built like a Yumi, she's probably fine.
Yeah.
I feel totally fine.
Yeah.
Except the dishes are it.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Okay.
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Thank you, Minkan.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
That was unnecessary.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. What bullet?
Oh. Ironed in storage room.
Cool, that was the default one.
Who tripped the
Nice.
breaker
And
and how
then
did
I
they do
was going
it?
to say, maybe they caused a power
If you can't
surge.
answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Oh yeah, that's my theory.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
No.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There it is.
Plot twist.
I agree with that.
Consent.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a
Yes,
coincidence.
consent is important.
Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Not just that, but it did help.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh boy, not this again.
No.
The truth blade.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
After he's done speaking, because I'm gonna forget otherwise.
Yeah.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
What?
Okay, what trick blade?
It's AC timer. Yeah.
If the irons in the storage room caught them for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caught them, the killer had to go to the store and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
No, I just messed up, buddy.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to get the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut
I
through
was
those
expecting him
words.
to say it so early, I'll be honest.
Oh yeah.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
I mean,
The timers for both air conditioners were set to
Buddy.
11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Word.
Miss Sonia, not you too.
it's spreading.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Oh yeah.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Listen, Monami, it's an innocent question on its own.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
That's fair.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Aw, but they're funny.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Unless you're Monokuma.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Could you not? Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Stop.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Uh-huh.
Nagito? What happened to you?
He's just being a little delulu, don't mind him.
Delulu as a
What do
treat.
you mean?
Well, You have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Among Us.
It's the Lulu. It's okay, Hajime.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Sir, that's known as an inconsistent testimony. You realize that has repercussions, right?
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Would you like to take a guess, Spooky?
If your guess is Komaeda,
Yeah, it's not Komaeda. Sorry.
what happened to not confirming nor denying?
Oops.
Shameful.
Yeah.
You had one job.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Yeah.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
I mean, do you know who the killer is, Sonia?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
We haven't talked about all the clues yet, you dumbass.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're not the lead character in Chaos Head. You can stop now.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Uh-huh.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Yeah, that's exactly what it's saying.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You just now noticed?
You just now noticed.
Or I guess as he would probably say, you noticed? How nice.
Oh dear.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
There's something wrong with all of y'all, but you're the one out of line right now, buddy.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
No one said it was healthy.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
And then I guess you can just shut up and stop participating. I don't know, man.
I don't want to do this either.
So, like, do you know everyone?
Please, take me home already.
To consider them all friends?
Mm.
Like, you guys just met.
I want to go home and eat candy.
That's fair.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
We've known each other for days.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Because he got murdered. Come on,
People
Hajime.
die when they are killed.
Yes.
Who cares?
Wow.
Let's just give up already.
Wow.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
There's plenty, you're just being dumb.
Have you been listening to the rules at all?
Did you say something?
Wow.
Guys, we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
The kitchen.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
You get to click on the lamp when it prompts you to. Yeah.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is, how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram.
As soon as I saw the lamp, I was like, oh, they followed the power cord.
Yeah, that makes sense. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark.
Spot selection. Oh, now is when you put that there.
Blank.
Hero must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Think outside the box, Chuny. Of course there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used...
The power cord!
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
The only person here could have possibly done it. Who?
Hey, it's Komeda.
Okay.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was...
when he was cleaning!
See! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was
Oh,
just
you were
one
so
coincidence,
confident just a
it'd
moment
be
ago.
fine.
What happened?
But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Yes.
Could it be?
Nope.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
How is he supposed to do that on purpose?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yeah, but he didn't hand you guys the sticks, you picked them yourselves. To be honest, I never prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
That's...
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Uh-oh.
Did they break them? Yeah, they did, okay.
Oh.
Pulling Nagito? Not cool, Hajime. Nope.
That's what it does.
Uh-huh.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
He's so normal.
Oh yeah. Those eyes. The crazy eyes.
He got the crazy eye.
At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other.
The darkness shone? Interesting.
As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
When it
And
turns
of
into
course,
him, it's so funny.
I'm the
I'm
one
sorry.
who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
That's a very nice way to put it.
But
Yeah.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, we all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
You went crazy.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Nah, it's just crazy.
Okay,
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
He got stuff into a rubber room.
A room with rats.
Yes.
And rats make me crazy.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
No, you're ultimately lucky. Come on.
That's not your talent, bro.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Can someone give him an antidepressant or something?
Yeah. Admittedly, I am a bit of a Komaeda apologist. Just because... I'll sum it up by saying he's a great example of untreated mental illness.
I mean, there's a
We're
lot
going.
of that in
There's a lot.
Danganronpa.
There is! You're so right! Untreated trauma, untreated mental illness, a lot of that going on.
The only medicated Spike Chunsoft character that I'm aware of is Okabe, and even then it took him till Steins Gate 0 for him to be medicated.
Yeah!
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Oh yeah, are you okay, Hades? What's up?
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
No, that's Hiyoko, Ibuki.
Yeah.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Sonia! I want to be best friends with Sonia.
But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
The ant songs. Oh.
Yep, I sure did.
Don't forget about the crabs, too.
There's nobody else on this island whose
Oh.
handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Like, I've smooshed a couple
But
ants
why would you send a
before.
threatening letter in the
You know,
first
but
place?
stomping on crabs? Dude.
Yeah.
I It's so messed up.
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Oh my god, you have like her quotes memorized already.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then, how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Oh, that's just cleaning. Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there full of cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall, I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
I'm the ultimate lucky student.
If that's true,
Exactly.
then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Because it's the ultimate lucky student.
I see.
Congrats. There's a multiple choice
Well,
coming up with
There's
that
no
as the
way I
answer.
expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? He has one?
I see!
God, ultimate baby face. Please, you would be furious.
Ultimate lucky student. Then, did you? That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with a red mark. For someone called Ultimate Lucky Student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
So when are we gonna talk about the knife isn't the murder weapon?
That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah.
That was my only motivation.
Spin, hello?
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
No.
Please, Monokuma!
No.
Wait!
Thank you, Mikon.
Huh? The fuck?
Autopsy. Yeah.
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Yeah, like the knife isn't the murder weapon.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut.
Oh my
Your
God.
ugly face is... I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Thank you.
Thank you, Sonia.
You know who the killer is.
No, you don't.
Simply
don't.
listening is acceptable.
Thank you, Bevan.
I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Hello.
From this point on,
Oh.
lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think about them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they don't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, yeah. In that case, all that means is yeah, okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later.
What?
If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the control. Start button.
What?
I'm not on a controller, you silly.
Yeah.
Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, so truth bullet is what?
Mikan's autopsy results.
Okay.
Because Fuyuhiko is going to say he killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Okay.
So, pretty straightforward.
I think it's strange that...
The killer was so obviously Nagito!
Yeah, I really can't do anything about them. Damn.
Dang.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Can you shoot down the white noise?
I don't know.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
You didn't do the autopsy.
But
Yeah.
based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Yeah.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Okay.
Not a whorehouse!
What is
Why are
happening?
you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Yes, exactly.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
I don't know, man.
Hey,
Not necessarily.
Mikan's the one who said it.
Sorry! Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
You?
That's
After
not
all
helpful.
this, what else do you intend to hide?
That's...
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off!
What happened during the blackout?
For once, I agree with Hiyoko.
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision!
Thanks, Ibuki.
Don't get distracted! Our lives are at stake, you know?
Whose life is at stake?
Yes.
Seriously, how
Mistake
long is it
and
gonna
fucked up.
take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Really? Now's not the
Unless you
time
have-
for puns.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
I'm going to pinch him.
Yeah.
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
Yes. The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. Be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Ibuki's...
Ibuki's account, yeah.
I can prove it with this.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? While everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Oh.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
You were there when whatever.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Okay.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
She seems so unfazed.
However,
Yeah.
after hearing
for
what
her.
Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya. He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's
Byakuya
right.
saw him and was like,
I was so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? No, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Shove.
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, it sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
That's so valid, Marvel.
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
I'm sure there's one, but I can't think of one.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Buddy.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but the whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer, but I know it's possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. By a meaningless death. Oh. Suspended.
Whoa.
Well now.
Okay, an intermission, I suppose. That was unexpected. Oh. Goodness. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Intermission girls get to explore, bro. Okay, here's a question for you. What's this?
I think you got a little confused there.
Did I?
Because you used your Monami voice for the previous line, and then I think you switched back to Monokuma, but this one's Monami.
Oh, was the previous line on Kuma? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Rip. Hey. Okay. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge?
Isn't that what the trial is?
Yeah. Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with 10 billion smackaroos! What, Mondo butter? 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Oh. When was the last time you saved?
Before the trial.
Yeah.
I mean, I know who the killer is.
Yeah, me too. Just kidding. You can't make a choice.
Having fun though.
Saw that coming. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
I mean,
And of course, there's no $10 billion either!
damn, I was really counting on that.
You're so evil!
Villain! You truly are a villain!
Yes. It's his role in the story. You see it.
Oh, it does get. It gives you a chance to save. Oh, it's kind of cool. Alright.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now?
Find out the killer.
Yeah.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
He said ow and everyone heard it.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what
Why,
we
yes.
discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
True.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh, buddy.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Because he doesn't have blood on him, right?
Yeah.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something
Like
that
a
might have been used to
tablecloth?
block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
But when did you get rid of it?
Storage room tablecloth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right there.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains
right
on
now,
it, that
Nagito.
settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then
What does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Roger that. You look like you're onto something. Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
It's okay.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the
true riddle
table,
is
but not
Jennifer's
under the
existence.
table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. You're gonna have to do Hangman's Gambit.
Yeah.
This.
There's still tutorials, sweetie.
Yeah, I know.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. 2. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse.
What?
You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you have been given a technique to catch and release.
Like fish.
You move the reticle in the mouse and press the right right mouse button while it's on top of a letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. That's what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. That's how you'll release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase the letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what word will answer that question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If the sent letter is correct, it will fill in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order, but based on the flying letters, please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? No. If you press the escape key during these scenes, you can review the controls. That's not gonna help me understand the goal, but that's okay. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing weren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something.
Do you want me to tell you what the phrase is?
What the word is?
Yeah.
Yes. Otherwise I don't know what I'm doing.
True. Under the floor.
Okay.
Oh! Okay. Nice.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna explode. That's not gonna be great. Oh yeah, I can just do that.
Okay, this one actually looks pretty fun.
Yeah.
Okay, goodness. I was like, bro, we need
Yeah, this
to
is
eat.
taking a while, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. That was close. Oh. Oh, almost missed it there. Fuck. Ah.
It doesn't make me feel that much though. Yay, Elle. So close. Oh, no.
Oops.
I can see how this would be a little tricky with all the right motion clicking.
And then they're trying to make sure things don't clash together too. Oof.
Yeah. You did it! Yay!
Definitely way better than the original.
Got
More
it.
engaging.
The killer
but-
must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
That's what he said.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
Tell us, Gundam.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Yeah, Gundam, tell us.
Yeah.
You
are correct, Gundam.
Let's see, what person here should know how to get under the floorboards? Where is he? There it is. That was easy.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. What? However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
I would not be surprised.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
What?
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Stop listening, I guess.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Shocker.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Especially that table in particular.
Yeah.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Maybe there's a certain someone that was in one of the photos.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
If you're about to say Fuyuhiko, like, he would have had to enter the building.
Yeah.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
Okay.
it obviously has to be him.
Okay.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
No one said your name, buddy.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
Oh no.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Oh, now you win. Okay.
Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Listen, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. Now if you shoot down an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but with the difficulty section, yeah. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. We press the escape button yet. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Is the dev who wrote this okay?
Probably. What's the bullet?
Chiaki's account. You will use it against Mahiru saying you have no alibi.
Okay.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
I could have stared
Nope.
at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong! No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened for you, Hiko?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this?
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How intelligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboard from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
And someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Well, I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Why is the sprite so pixelated right now?
I don't know, it's a good question. Eggs Benedict without Benedict.
The bullet.
Sorry, it's so funny. Bullet is kitchen equipment list. Akane will ask, what if they use a light?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It doesn't make a difference.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles? What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Nice. Good save.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 500 skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, and also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind? Oh, I wasn't making a
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Oh my god. Can we just hold hands?
No, that's wrong!
Alright.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Well, that's really... Okay, so... You're gonna use fire door?
Okay, just the fire door, that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Oh, boy.
Oh, my just dumbass smile is just like, hi.
Why is he so pixelated?
I don't know, it's weird. Yeah.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see me off was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Oh. Okay. So what do I need to use it on?
It says, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Okay.
Crap!
Yeah.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the op was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words! Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Both are very likely.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Fire door.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Wow.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
I mean, he doesn't insist he's not the killer. He's in fact done the exact opposite.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
Oh boy.
Why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Oh boy.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
He was the imposter all along.
He called himself the imposter.
You're obviously the killer, right?
Have you listened to anything?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Yeah, he's just like evading the questions.
So, telling me to follow the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right?
Oh, I have no problem condemning him.
And the person who used the hallway as fire door as cover used the portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Yakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I can think of is...
You get to pick!
you, and only you. You know, the only one that wasn't in the photos? Like,
Yeah.
come on.
The only one in the photos who didn't have an alibi? Yeah.
You're the only one!
Like, being in the kitchen's not an alibi.
Could it be you?
I mean, yeah. But like, the other people who were in the photos, like Fuyuhiko and Chiaki and Peko, like they all had like reasonable alibis for why they weren't in the photos.
Well, no, it's that they had alibis at all. Teru didn't have one.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
being in the kitchen, question mark, is not an alibi.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
Yep.
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Okay.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because you are the killer.
You are?
The portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer?
Okay.
Isn't that a little
well,
drastic?
Consider that the fire doors are also by the kitchen.
Yep.
You're cruel! Cruel! Too cruel!
Teru. That attitude is so not like you.
Nah, it's very like him.
For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Yeah, no, that's totally understandable, Squeaky. If you fuck, we don't have to deal with him for the rest of the game. I hope. You know, we won't. It's okay. Maybe post-game content will unfortunately be there, but, you know, that's post-game content.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that for a while.
Call me chef.
No.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
Colonel Sanders.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Oh god.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
We can.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
Did you miss where you literally said they had a light?
Yeah.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
That's pretty sure. You can see the glow tape.
Yeah.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Oh, I know. Like, Nagito definitely put the knife there, but maybe Teru managed to paint it with the glow later. Because, like, there isn't any reason for Nagito to have it glow in the dark. Especially since it didn't help him navigate to it anyway.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Damn.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Human blood? Or something
The
else?
paint.
Oh, the
What?
paint. Yeah.
A shining liquid in the dark?
Yeah.
Oh, so then I guess, yeah, if it dripped through from there, he would have known to go there too.
Oh yeah.
That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark, but what was it?
Knife. It's actually knife.
A knife.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
Glowing.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
So convincing, bud.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
You
Fair.
again.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
You can hear his voice when he's under the floorboards.
Yeah.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Yeah, but he still could be under the floor.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell if you want.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
But he didn't kill Byakuya from the storage room. He had to go in the storage room to commit the murder.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Oh, shut
I love how
up.
when you say I don't want to be proud of myself.
Now, Hajime.
Oh my god, shut up.
You're so silly. Okay, fourth is gonna be gaps in the floorboard. Because Teru's gonna say I was in the dining hall.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
I mean,
Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Yeah.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why?
you were under the dining hall.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Well, not exactly. It would still be slightly muffled, but, you know, details.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
No.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait.
For me, though.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Huh?
Where are you from again?
Yeah.
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Oh, huh.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
It's okay, Tomohiro. We have photographic evidence quite literally.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
You have photographic evidence,
His
but
accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
so true.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Yes, photographic evidence.
Why don't we consult his memories?
No, photographic evidence. His memories.
Yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Yes.
Probably can. Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru's in the dining hall during the blackout, hard to know for sure. Have to throw that question at him.
Yeah, it's gonna be, embarrassing pose.
Oh yeah, he would have had a reaction.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
Oh, I see. That's what they were discussing.
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
What? No! Don't
Sorry, Mikon, that's necessary.
No,
Sorry, Nico.
this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Convenient.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
You admire him?
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
I think he's happy
Hold on a
generally.
sec, don't go
I
moving
know.
this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Yes.
Some of the women haven't been cleared up yet, Chef?
That's okay, I got this.
No use. I can't understand him anymore.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
he's supposed to have a Cajun accent.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Thank you for the translation, Melanie.
You understand him?
Well, convenience?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Up his ass.
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
No, we've already determined that.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Sounds a lot like those metal skewers.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Really, Kaminado?
All of us?
Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it.
Super quick.
Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
Yeah.
A little bit. Okay, so fun fact. So Harley Treasure is voiced by Todd Havercord.
Appropriate.
Which is super wild. It's Jun Fukuyama in Japanese. But yeah, and he's doing like a Cajun accent. That's part of character is that he was like pretending he's from the big city when actually he's from the countryside.
Yeah.
Just to like
Country
make himself
bumpkin.
seem cooler. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. The fact that he's like a chef. And then like in Japanese is probably like a Kansai dialect or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But I actually like that they chose to make it like a Cajun accent, because it is kind of hard to understand. But like when you said share, that's a Cajun accent thing. Like if you're from Louisiana, like you'll use some French in your speech. That's a total Cajun accent thing. So like, interesting. I completely forgot about this part.
Oh, linguistic nerd.
Hi, yeah, that's me. How are you?
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeter length. I can scan it.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
iron skewer.
A weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Oh, what's that? A thought? Interesting. Oh yeah. Ooh, that was close. It is K next, right? For spelling.
Oh, yes. There's your
I think I accidentally obliterated the other E. Oops. Speaking of obliterating.
There's your W.
I had to think about that.
There's your second.
Yay.
Oh.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
And check the equipment list. There seems to be an iron skewer missing.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yeah.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Like I said, up his ass. Okay.
The weird thing is that he'll swear. Like, it's like him, quote unquote, swearing, but it's all the names of, like, American celebrities.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
But,
This
Yeah, I
book
think
has
that's
a no littering
true.
rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
they come see it?
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Yep.
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
He can't be straight though. He's not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh. Finally, we are nearing the end. Oh, long last.
Yes.
A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Will probably pin you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all.
Not this one.
Argue against your opponents and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action.
Yeah.
PTA. Okay. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Here we go.
Yeah.
Time your button presses the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Measure the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button. You'll be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. To keep pressing, you'll be able to lock onto the multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, you'll intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying the remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, you cannot destroy the remark within the tempo and you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press escape. For this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button and wait for another time for other features. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button, please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, they'll start to give their final argument. If that happens, 4 words will be displayed. Ah, right. Gotta put them in the correct order.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, each of these call out the WASD key. If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Whoa! What the hell you was saying, you super cutter hit?
Huh?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I like that she's still cryptic.
Yeah, it wasn't necessary, but it is funny hearing her say it, so it's okay.
Yeah, it is.
We have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewers the weapon. When hiding into the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it. Okay.
Extra word.
Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's the game, you know?
Yeah. It's okay.
Could it have been unexpected place? See, that was just me. Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding! I'm not hiding anything!
We must reveal to Terutoru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. There we go. PTA.
Joyous time.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Harris Newton! Ah! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Harris Newton! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
Meat on...
SWA.
Got it. It would have been funny if it was up his booty hole.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Uh-huh.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
I have the purple outline, you good boy?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
But it wasn't with the rest of the food.
Impossible.
Whatever.
I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Thank you, Jackie.
Okay, yeah, we definitely need it. Or never mind. Just listening to it, it's like, okay, yeah, we definitely need that Monobi translation, but no, actually it does spell it out pretty well.
Yeah.
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor loud-mouthed fast food eating hicks.
So funny hearing
You don't need to translate anymore.
Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Makito later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident. And then I could prove Teru is crying. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting.
I'm like, was that on purpose?
Yeah. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there'll be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch it to a new set. After that, you'll fill in all the holes. You'll clear out the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. Once you fill some in, it'll become much simpler. For those of you who have played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept.
Oh, finally they're acknowledging it.
Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the rectangle on the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the rectangle on the truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together those two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Okay.
Maybe we might not need the guide, given those hints are there.
Yeah, I mean I have the picture.
I know. Stuck one.
Oh.
Everyone at the party is... Let's see. Who's missing? Let's see. Storage room before the blackout.
The one before...
Borrowing it? We only have a limited thing. Okay, not that. Because we only can work with these for now.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. The office room where the blackout occurred, we don't have anything in the office room. This one, definitely.
Yeah.
UPFC, we don't have that here. Color turn the light, weapon hidden in. What was found under the table. I heard it, but didn't get you. Okay, one of these that was correct for something else. No.
It's at the AC.
Same as the office room and dining room. Yeah.
The brownie potato coffee is like a lot later. It's after this. Yeah, right there. Right
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Like, I had a feeling we might have been that one, but...
Okay, so the AC is in the third panel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
I just saw the two ACs, so just like, wait, is that right? Because there's also the other one. That one's not
I
necessarily.
can't eat these with like everyone else's faces. Oh wait, oh it's right there. That's a thing. Okay. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, never mind. It's like already there. Okay. So I guess the door
Oh, Akane is in the pictures. Or not.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That one I think.
Oh yeah, there's Akane's face. But like,
Yeah.
these all have been used. Unless it needs to be repeated for whatever reason. What?
Well, even during the blackout, so maybe that one's used.
No, it's here.
Oh no, that's during the blackout, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh no, that's Nagito going under the table. Oh!
They literally
Okay.
repeated the image because, like, it's
Yeah.
later too. Yeah. Or I guess it's slightly different. Whatever. Still annoying.
Wait, in the first panel, it's Jackie standing by the door.
Okay.
Yeah. So the Jackie down there is...
Yes, I know what you said.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing first. Thanks. Not that. Let's see. Nope, not that. Okay, so it has to be the iron. No. Where does the iron go? Not there. More iron. Sure. Got that page full, that page full. Color obtained the light. Oh. Okay. Ah. Right track to wrong thing. Weapon hit it in. Neat. There we go.
Here's everything that happened
Jesus.
in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
I'm sorry, Peko and Egomaru is so funny.
It is.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
They really didn't need 2 panels for the stupid irons.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Who's that Pokemon?
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Oh dear.
Meow.
Ooh. Nice. Coins.
Meow. Okay.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Hope that ended with a good time.
Why did this happen?
chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Amazing.
Yep.
Correct!
Okay. It is late. But do you want to continue and see the execution? Or do you want to save that for next time?
It'd be so satisfying. I think we can save it for next time.
Okay.
It's okay.
Any parting words before Twitch kicks us to the curb for the raid?
Purr. Ding dong ding dong, as always.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably late for a lot of you. So please have a good night, get sleep, take care of yourselves. Don't get murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Especially not by a skewer, by a perverted chef.
Yep, bye-bye everyone.